Check, mic, check. We have volume. We are live. I have no plan tonight. Start with settlement stuff. Merchant, settler Vataki, is in a dispute with a customer. It concerns an oscillator, which appears to be emitting smoke. Settlers apologize, but customer insists on retribution. Exile him to an unpleasant planet. Y'all can figure that out on your own. Ridiculous. One thing about settlements is that you don't have to like always just make money off of everybody all the time. You can actually just like pretend, you can like role play that you have morals. You know? If you want. Let's look for a building to upgrade. Magnificent housing block. You will be A-class soon. Okay. What's going on here? What's wrong with my floor? I want to build something here. But what should I start with? All the settlement buildings are always so benign, so I kind of want to build something a little bit more interesting. I should probably unlock more of these first. Maybe I'll start with a garage. We'll start with a garage for all the exocrafts. We could put it like right over here or something. My problem is that I want to expand the settlement a bit more before I start building here, because if I start building here and then the settlement wants to build its own buildings, they could overlap. So I don't want that to happen. I'm thinking we could probably get away with the garage. Just put it like over here. Maybe kind of like a little further out over here. Because I don't think anything's going to get built over here. for at least a while. I need more parts. I haven't been getting any of these salvage structures. I think that's too close to the settlement. I don't think I can dig here. Ooh, I can dig. That one's definitely too close to the settlement. Oh, but wait, I can reach it. And there was 2 of them. Oh, that's so lucky. That's so lucky. That's so lucky. There's one. A lot of times I think they're actually shallow enough I don't even have to dig for them. I tend to dig out of habit though. Over here. Didn't even tag that one. Oop, I scanned it with the wrong tool. Shoot. Hate when that happens. Some buildings over here. Go check it out. That's just a trade thingy terminal. Random trade terminal. Let's go see what's over here. What is this? Big ass tower. It's a waypoint. Found my way, but to where? Oh. Hello there. Minor settlement detected. Well, I like that coloring. That's nice. Oh, bumblebee look. This guy looks awesome. Need help with anything? You need ion batteries? Brother, I got you. Easy, quick void modes. What else we got? Repair of an autophage. I'm gonna skip on that one for now. Collect rusted metal. I don't know if I have that on me. I do. We already talked to this guy, didn't we? Here we go. This guy's even got a matching staff. That's amazing. I'll do whatever you want. You look awesome. And then there were two of them that wanted, wait, what does this guy want? Already helped him? Alright, let's go ahead and repair the lost autophage. I think this guy wanted to repair the lost autophage. Okay, that's all of them, right? It's over there. Let's take my new ship. No, not this one. My doors are broken. Just kidding, they work now. It won't tell me how far it is. I love this planet. It's so beautiful. I'm confused. Is it even on this planet? Let me do this. Okay. They're just not going to tell me where it's at. It's me to explore for it. I found it. Did I step on something invisible? Okay. Done and done. Wait, I've got Atlantidium in this. Alright. Let's go ahead and reveal the others. You get a whole new batch of quests. Do I have paraffinium on me? I don't. Okay, hold on. Let's see what this guy wants. Chromatic metal. I think I have that on me. Whoa, how many guys are there here? How many guys are there here? How many of these guys are there over here? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Give me back the mission. Alright, who have I not talked to yet? Am I out of chromatic? I am. Okay, so we need paraffinium and chromatic metal. No problemo. Paraffinium. And I have chromatic metal in my nutrient processor. What was the last one? Ah, the chairman. I probably would have guessed him last. That's it, right? That's all of them? I can go, turn in my repair lost autophage. This is kind of a small planet. Yeah, I mean, they don't really say much about it. Except for Bunch of numbers. But you know, I think their whole shtick is that they want to build themselves. How you doing, Nick? Uh-oh, I'm blocked. No. Did I really? He's stuck. There we go. It was this one, right? Yeah, remembered. Can't park there. Well, I parked there. That's too dang bad. You know, I like this spot. It's got double crates. Got the special crate display. Oh, for sure. And they just deal with it. They're just super chill. They're like, yeah, I just got landed on. This is your new wallpaper. Screenshot that. Alright, I think I'm done with these guys. Are there any... Can I resume finding stuff? Yep, there's one. My naked mole rat hedgehogs. They're also part regular mole. I think. I don't actually know. We... You ever hit like 3 buttons before you hit the right button? Even though you know which button you're supposed to hit? This one's just a bit far. Surprised I missed this one. It's so close to my ship. Ooh, double? Triple? I got a species record. Just realized I have a bunch of junk in my inventory. Yeah, exactly. Hands moving faster than the brain. It's the perfect way of putting that. Wow, I haven't scanned this. Just make sure I got the right tool out. Yeah, because my fingers are like, press the buttons. And my brain's like, hold on, wait. We haven't figured out which button we're supposed to push yet. Just do the task one. Which task are we doing? Are we picking something up or putting it down? That's a great way of putting it. Eat out of my laboratory! What's this button do? What's this button do? I see nothing. There's nothing left. How many do I have now? I could probably unlock all of the salvage. No, probably not all of them. But a pretty good chunk of them. I don't want to look a little bit longer. Should I grab this poop? Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Delicious. Textures. Texture mountain. You know, I'm a little sad that I can't blow up their ship. Wait, man, maybe I can blow up their ship. Can I blow up their ship? If they're selling black market goods, maybe I blow up their ship. Where's the pilot? If they don't sell me anything, I definitely blow up their ship. Where's the pilot? Bye-bye. Y'all can't find me. I'm an invisible bug creature. That's what you get for landing near me and not selling anything to me. Didn't even appear before me. Oh, look. Buried technology module, just what I was looking for. Oh, we're in a new location now, so we should be able to find lots of them. I actually have to dig for this one. Wow, they're everywhere. The abundancy of it all. Yeah, Dexter's lab was good. Cartoons of that era never really had, like, any rhyme or reason to them. They were just silly jokes. They didn't have to mean anything. Nowadays, everything has to have meaning behind it. Found some Uchuite. Oh, an animal. Yeah, I don't think I ever really made an effort to scan the rocks. Let's scan all the rocks. Definitely gonna discover everything on this planet. There's so many different species of things here. Let's go in the water. Okay, we got some plants. Oh, it's scanning. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there we go. Whatever that is. It got a Hadal core. I usually just sell these. Got a few in storage. Found a candle kelp. These are cool. I haven't figured out what they're for, but you can harvest these underwater. And you can also get your settlement to manufacture these, which is pretty cool. I've got a settlement that makes them. I've got a whole bunch of them, so I'm not harvesting that one. The underwater life here is unimpressive, to say the least. There's not a lot going on. I think there's a cave. Maybe we'll have more luck with the cave. Alright. Now we gotta be careful digging into these because we don't want to accidentally break the thing that we're trying to go after. So if we're going after like a crystal sulfide here, then we want to like kind of mine a little bit away from it. Almost mine directly into it. Yeah, we're good. Already discovered a lot of this stuff, looks like. As beautiful as this planet is, there's really not a whole lot going on underwater or in the caves. It's really all surface level. What? Is that a hexagon? Let's see if we can fix our texture with a little pew pew. There we go. Pew. Yeah, there we go. That's a little fixed. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing to look at in here. About this side. Let's get some cobalt while I'm here. By the way, if you've never seen my multi-tool, I'm pretty sure the recoil could kill me. It's very pointy right here, you know? I already went that way. Ah! I found a 10 reckless. Alright. I think I've explored this whole cave. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Now, I came in by this thing, right? There we go. That was a fun little side quest, side adventure. Oh, by the way, I also have naked mole rats without the spikes on this planet. These also come without the spikes. Here's one with the spikes. So it's a hedgehog mole rat, and then we got the naked mole rats over here. Little fatties. They look like tiny little what was that one big ugly titan from Attack on Titan? That big ugly dude. What was his name? Roy or something? Can't remember. Yeah, they remind me of that. Sodium patch. Let's go. It's so beautiful and golden. Yeah, they cleverly wrote the storyline to be that, hey, you know, this isn't actually a space game. This is like a dimension, like a little pocket dimension created by a robot computer because it was salty that it was abandoned. It's a simulation, and so therefore everything is allowed to break. Make your clone watch me die. It's not even just that. I'm gonna make your clone watch you die, and I'm gonna make you watch your clone die. We're just gonna go through every possible reality, and also every other player that's out there is also you. There I go digging again. I don't need to be digging every time. Just a waste of resources. Playing with yourself, yeah. Really, it's just Atlas playing with itself. Maybe I'll go get a bit of lore right now. See if there's a building nearby. I haven't found any actual buildings in a while. I found camps and outposts. There's a building. A minor settlement. 11 hours. Come here, Benny 2. Messed it up. I knew I was a little off. Here, minor settlement. Got any lore? No, it's not gonna have any lore. But it might have a quest. This is always good. Friend, do not look. Nothing is here. No Akuto. No Akuto. Look away. I've caught the trader red-handed. A small device is overriding the facility's remote trade interface and is siphoning units directly into their own inventory. They look me straight in the eyes and make a proposition. Friend, please. Something, something, report and reward. I feel like I'm missing some really important words here. Like some really, like the most important words. I think I'm missing the most important words in these sentences. Above the gentle buzz of embezzlement that now surrounds us, I can hear the life forms' terrified gulps. The air tastes of pure fear. Oh boy. What should I do? I'm gonna let you guys decide. You guys can choose what I do. I'll go with the first thing that gets typed into chat. I'm gonna get a drink while you decide. I could just steal it from him, like all of it. I could just be the bigger thief. He's so scared. You know, I do feel kind of bad. We could split it. Splitting it might be good. Hello there, I'll help you embezzle for a small fee. We think splitting it is the funniest option. Let's see. He nods at me, understanding. My fellow conspirator hand me a share of the theft and releases a scent that bonds us together. Oh, we're buddies now. Look, I made a friend. Right. Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, there. My ride's here. Just took like a tiny share from his little theft, and then this guy was watching us do it the whole time. Technology merchant Uden's wares include blueprints for craftable technology, as well as many of the components required to craft them. How are you supposed to grip this thing? Excuse me? Like... I just work here. He's watching everything I do. He's only watching me. He's not watching this guy stealing from him. I hate the grip on this. How would you put your thumb around this? You know, I got thumbs. Handling this just doesn't seem practical. This isn't the facility I was looking for. The exact same building. Are you embezzling from your boss too? The trader has been expecting me. They point to their chest, open their arms wide and beam pleasantly, then point to me, and I'm concerned for my safety. The Gek Trade Federation offer help. Brushing stray grass from my exosuit, they indicate they might make my journey more bearable. What? Request help with sentinels or planetary conditions? I don't need help with either of those things. I don't even know what rewards these give. I mean, we're on a paradise planet, so I don't think we need help with planetary conditions. And there's no sentinels here, so I'm like, why though? They offer me their multi-tool? What? No, I don't want that. It's a shame I couldn't see what the other option was right after declining the first one. Hey, I don't have this chair. I really want this chair. That looks nice. I'd really like to have a chair like that. It's a little big right here though. I don't know if I like that. Where's everybody going? Why are y'all disappearing? Can't weave in and out of you if you keep vanishing. They're all like disappearing. They're all teleporting away. Ah, he's coming. Don't crash into me again. Alright, I gotta go to the anomaly now. Summon it in this asteroid field. Only one Corvette in here? There's only one Corvette in here? Anomaly's dead tonight, man. Oh, look at it. There's a ton of AFK people. Wow, this is the biggest cluster of AFK people I've seen in a minute. Anyway. Resisting the urge to kidnap them. Oh, this guy's hard at work. He's unlocking stuff. Let's give him a gift. I'm gonna go over here. Let's see. There we go. There's another guy over here somewhere. Oh wait, he's right here. There's two guys right here. I forgot. There's no attendant at this kiosk. Let's go ahead and give another one of these. There you go. Little gift. Ew, I think I went the wrong way. Let's go this way. Looks like I did have most of it unlocked already. Don't have any of the roofs. Okay, now I can build a cyber city. Wait, I wanted to get the alloy stuff too. Thinking about it. Okay, is that all of it? Do I have all? Okay, I've got all timber, stone, alloy, salvage, primitive shapes. Yeah. Well, I think that maybe the game didn't really... Maybe when the developers first wrote this, they were like thinking we're only going to come in here with like, I don't know, maybe 10 salvage data at a time. Not like stacks of it. Don't need the antimatter reactor. That's a redundant piece of technology. It looks like it's the last thing to unlock, so I might just go ahead and just grab that. Do I have everything? Am I actually unlocking everything right now? This is the last thing. And then I never have to come back in this room ever again. On this profile. That's it. I'm gonna cry. 450. How much does it take to unlock everything? That's everything. Oh, wait, you know what? Just out of, just for funsies, I left this. The emergency warp unit, because I don't need it. I'm gonna leave this. I'm not gonna unlock this, because I don't need this. Because nothing can defeat me in starship combat. Did they add something in the new update? Was it the roofs? It was the roofs, right? I think I remember reading something about this. This is cool. Yeah, we got these cool roofs. We got the salvaged gazebo roof. Yeah, the skeleton things were new to me too. Where are they at? This was all new to me at one point, not too long ago. Yeah, it's pretty amazing how much they've added, and they're still adding stuff, which is crazy. Uncle Sparkle, what a great name! I'll give him 2 of these. Ezeretta cannot receive my gifts. Oh yeah, the weekend quest. What do we got? Construct an outpost. Well, I'll do that another time. I usually do that with a friend of mine. And for the past couple weeks, multiplayer has not been working properly for certain quests. Hey, Krabby. Yeah, it's just the same quests on like on a cycle. It's not even on a cycle, it's on like a dice roll. Happy Friday. Or Saturday, if it's, depending on your time zone. Or is it Saturday, Sunday? Happy Sunday. Happy Saturday. Or Sunday, depending on your time zone. I forgot, I moved the stream to tonight. Forgot tonight's Saturday. Or Sunday, depending on your time zone. Or it's Tuesday, depending on when you're watching this. You know? You never know. Uh-oh. Sick crab. Gosh, I hope that's just some dark humor and that you just have a cold. You know, I actually built a toilet already. It's on my freighter. So this task was completed already before you even made the request. Only I haven't shaped out a bathroom on a Corvette yet. But I'll show you what I did on my freighter. Since we're here. Uh-oh. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Switch, 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 switch. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just might be better if we switch to probably this one. Wait, did that knock a light out? Okay. And he's really obsessed with this toilet. Okay. Let me show you. My first attempt. So this is just one attempt that I've done. I can make more attempts since you made the request. This whole place is under construction, by the way, so judge based on that. But yeah, here's my example apartment. And this is like a multifunctional kind of bathroom. I figured the appearance modifier kind of looked like a shower, so I figured, you know, just put that, you know, in the middle of the room or whatever. And this is my toilet. Yeah, behold. So I used the which chair was that? Chair. So this is armchair. And then it's got a little box on top for the tank, the lock crate. And then I did a decal 0, but it only shows up when you get close. So I call it the nanite toilet because I'm just like, you know what? It's nanites. They appear. The toilet seat appears when you get close. It's made of nanites. Okay. That's how you flush it. Ta-da. After you're done with your business, here's the sink. Because believe it or not, this bong can actually be a teapot. I mean a soap dispenser. Yeah, towel rack. So, yeah, but yeah, like I said, this was only my first attempt at making a bathroom in this game. And I only built one of these apartments so far in this whole building, so this is a project that's got like a lot of work to do. Yeah, so I'll make an attempt on the Corvettes though. Hold on, let me go get some antimatter real quick. I'm running low. I go to my barrel farm. We're gonna hang out in here for a minute. You listen to this noise. I completely agree. Because it took me 2 years to find mine. I was sitting on an A class for 2 years. Yeah. And the craziest thing is, right after I found it, I found another one like a couple days later. It wasn't a pirate one though. Like the one that I got's a pirate one. And then I found a regular one that was an S class like a couple days later. I was like, no way. Couldn't believe it. Well, here's the thing. There isn't really cheating in this game. In my opinion, I draw the line at creative mode. And that's about it. I still have to like find ways in normal mode to find my resources, but I never switched to creative mode. So I wouldn't be opposed to reloading, but that's not a method that I use to find my freighter. To find my freighter, what I tried doing was I found a system. I found a couple of systems that respawned dreadnoughts every single time that you went into them. That method didn't work. I actually found mine by chance. It's a 50% rate of success. I did not know that because mine has worked every time. And I've transferred my base maybe 4 or 5 times. Yeah, I've been meaning to do a survival run myself. I kind of want to. I want to do a permadeath run because on Steam, less than 1% of players have made it to the center of the galaxy in permadeath mode. I think it's like 0.8% or something. Farming these boxes for ion batteries, by the way. I finished filling this room out while I'm here. I started playing again. Probably almost 2.5 years ago. But I bought the game on pre-order, and then I was one of the haters that was really disappointed. I wasn't like hating on it, but I was also like just not impressed, you know? And so I just didn't play it. I don't think I really had anything bad to say about it, other than it was boring and that I expected more. And then I didn't play until I heard, I think I read some kind of like an article or something about No Man's Sky was like had the greatest redemption arc or whatever. And so I was like, you know what? You know, let me see what this is about, because I have this game, and if they made it better, maybe I'll check it out. And so I did. I came back about maybe 2.5 years ago, give or take. And now I've got over 1,200 hours in. What organization? I'm gonna sell all that stuff. It'll be a lot quicker than you think. I do this a lot. Not so bad. Also, we're not in a rush. We're hanging out, we're chilling. Can you mention other creators? Yeah, that's fine. I'm always looking at other creators. I don't have enough antimatter. Come on, you can do it. There we go. known internet historian. I think I've heard of him. Yeah, because you know what? I think when I first played it, I couldn't even build a base. I was collecting all these resources. Here's what I remember. So, I remember I was on planet, and I was able to, like, mine stuff and collect resources, but there wasn't really anything to do with them except for trade them out and then use that money to buy better starships. And I was just like, is this all that there is to this game? All I can do is like mine stuff and then sell it and then get slightly better starships. Is that the Ingoodening video? That's the Ingoodening, right? The Ingoodening of No Man's Sky? Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I haven't seen it. It's the funniest thing. I don't think I actually watched that video yet. I think I did, actually. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Which is about a 50-50 chance that I did or didn't. I think I might have, because the only thing that's making me think that I didn't is because I wanted to watch Asmongold's reaction to it that came out forever ago, because that came popping up on my feed a bunch of times. But I'm also thinking the only reason that I haven't done that yet is because I think I already watched the Ingoodening video. And I was like, well, I don't really want to watch it again. But since I'm here, not really remembering if I watched it or not, I can safely say that it'll probably be like watching it for the first time again anyway. So I'll put that on my list. Why don't you like him? They post false information or something? Or is it like a vibe thing? You felt disrespected? Like personally? I mean, you must like him a little bit. It seems like you've watched a few of his videos. I've been putting this room off for like a long time. I'm actually gonna finish it tonight. I gotta be careful going through this portal because I get stuck in the floor a lot. That's why I'm always going so slow through it. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me how you feel about him. I don't know him. Oh shoot, I missed it. Crabs left. Sorry, Crabs. Well, I hope that if you rewatch this, you'll see that I saw your message, and I hope you have a good night, and I hope you feel better. I'll give it a watch. Ooh, you like looting? Well, I'm almost done with this room, but I'm probably going to do this at least one more time. I'll go ahead and grab these boxes too. Makes me want to rename this room. Instead of Barrel Farm, I'll call it the Loot Closet. Maybe I'll make it bigger. I've got a lot of space. I've still got a lot of space to build on the freighter. Which is unfortunate because it's already lowering my frame rate. I'm going for antimatter. It's the antimatter that I want. But it's antimatter that I need to make these other boxes as well, so I don't have enough barrels to complete the room in one sitting. So I keep having to like leave and come back. And originally I was just going to grab some antimatter and leave, but then I was like, you know what, let me finish this room because I've got some shelves that I haven't completed yet. Alright, I think that's it. Am I missing a shelf? Did I accidentally delete a shelf? Oh, I can just buy gold. I buy gold. I have an unlimited gold supply. So these boxes contain an awful lot of junk, but yes, I'm looting boxes to make more loot boxes. So what I want from these mainly right now is the ion batteries. I feed them to my pet, and I also use them for other things that are important. Like my shields. Also like having lots of dihydrogen jelly. Microprocessors are good, but you know, I'm starting to have a little bit too many of those, so I might sell some of those. The boxes are not as satisfying to loot because they're a little bit slower. Like I'm holding the button down. And it's not nearly as quick as the barrels. You only get 1 loot per box, whereas you get like 4 loots per barrel. Yeah, I haven't unlocked every slot in my Corvette either. The first one I'm trying to max out is my pirate ship. And I was working on it for a bit. But then, you know, ADHD kicks in and then I want to go and work on something else. Almost there. And then I'm going to come back and loot the barrels one more time. And then I'm going to go organize all this stuff. Guess we'll go ahead and get these ones too. Why not? It's like when your credit card doesn't work at the store the first time, you gotta like swipe again. That's how my portal is. How my dematerializing of my body from one room to another, that's kind of like how that is. glad they're all turning green again because for a little while there they were staying red even after I left and came back. And so I couldn't tell which ones I had hit or not. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I guess I got one of those voices. Oh, I'm reaching the boxes now. Whoops. Yeah, I just started making No Man's Sky content recently because I was doing League of Legends content, and that was really stressful. And if I'm stressed out, I don't want to work, you know. And then one day, I was like, you know what, I'm over it. And I was playing No Man's Sky already, like a lot, but I was still making League content. I was like, I should just make No Man's Sky content instead. And then I was looking at this this short for it was actually a video. It was a video that another guy posted, No Man's Sky YouTuber. But he was really like cynical. He wasn't Professor Cynical or whatever his name is, but he was actually like a cynical person. And he was like, No Man's Sky is dead, and this is why it's dead, and the developers have been just like not listening to us, and blah 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 blah. And he was just complaining about the game, and I was reading articles about how, like, you know, the game was making a huge comeback, and I was playing it, and I could see it for myself that, you know, they put in all this work, and I didn't have to pay for any DLC or anything. And so I was like, you know what, I'm going to make a YouTube short. Or I made a comment on his video, and I was like, this is a really bad take. And then I ended up getting more likes on my comment than his video did. So I made a short about that. And then that's where, you know, I started. I think I'm done in here. You want to see how far that teleport was? I'll show you. It's this far. It's this big. It's this many. It's right there. Right there to over there. And like I said, I've still got a lot of space for building over here. Like I can still go up too. We can go up 13, 14 floors, something like that. I want to build a hospital right here. So this is going to be a hospital. And I'm going to put, that's my science guy. My science guy's in there. He's going to be in charge of the hospital. And then I've got the construction guy in there. I'm going to move him over here somewhere. This is kind of like my construction district. My storage loot closet. This is stellar extractors, and then right below that is refiners. I have 25 refiners. 5 rows of 5. It's a lot of fun to see the pattern as you walk through them. This is my grocery store. It's incomplete. I still have to finish the other half. But we've got a lot of really important stuff in here already. We've got the checkout area. We've got customer service. Actually, you know what? I need to put a worker back here. We need to put a worker back here. And I can either build a robot or I can hire a creature. And so what I mean by that is, let me show you. I'll give you some examples. So in here, this is my bar. So we've got robot bartenders. Okay. But then over here in my welcome center, we've got Herm. You know, Herm, he's working diligently. He sits in this little chair. You know, he's a good guy. He tells you what's up. Yeah, I custom built my PC and it's still having issues. My card's kind of, I guess, outdated these days. I'm running a 3070 RTX. And then I've got Steven here. So Steven works in my farm. This is my farm. This is my pride and joy. This is, so I've got, wham, 13, I've got 12 floors. I've got 13 floors because I've got the first floor here and then 12 more. So one for every single plant that you can get. And then I've got a teleporter for each one. Okay. And then I numbered every teleporter and I also put the plant that, you know, is on that floor. You know? We got Takasti here, squadron pilot, checking out my my frostwort for some reason. I don't know why my squadron pilot's in my farm, but okay. And then I've got teleporters on every single floor here. One that goes down a floor, one that goes up a floor, and then one that goes back to the first floor. Let me show you how I did this. So I've got him sitting perfectly on the floor here. Standing, right? We go down here. I kept these parts up so that I can talk about them. Am I too tall now? What happened? I'm not usually too tall to go through here. Alright, well, you can see it from here. It's right there. I've got, I believe it's 5 light tables and 2 vintage cooking pans. And if you do that, it might actually suck. Uh-oh. Wow, I'm really stuck. Oh, wait. Wait. It's like a maze. Oh my gosh, it's like an invisible maze. Guys, I have an invisible maze. I didn't put this here, but I have it now. It's a really bad one because I have to like go through the walls by using a chair. It wasn't always like this. This is a new development. Alright, so now that I'm here, I can show you. See, look, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, you see? And, oh, it was 3 vintage cooking pans. So it's a good thing I came back over here. It was 3 vintage cooking pans. And then you stick the Wonder Projector on top of that, and then you build the room around all of that. Okay, now let's see if I can get out of here. Steven, help me. Steven, give me your hand. By the way, I will also add that Steven is my most vicious predator that I've ever discovered. Let me show you. I didn't know this before I hired him. I actually found this out in my records afterwards. There he is. Most vicious hunter. Dinususpus. Yep. Anyway, I'm stuck down here. And, yeah. Well, it's been fine because, you know what? He's turned a new leaf. He's proven... Steven has proven that not all of the Dinususpus are, evil bad hunters. Some of them like farming. Where's my chair? Is my chair over there still? I think I need to make a new chair. Let's do a classic chair. Classic chair is nice. I like this chair. It's really nice for getting out of stuck spots. I'll go back in first person. This is, I swear, this is the first time I've had to do it this way. Normally I can just walk around down here, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, I just wanted to get back over here to delete this, because I think I could just reload, couldn't I? To get out of here. Oh. Build modules. In the Corvette. This is my way out. I need to... Well, maybe I can go out this way. I'd reload, but I feel like I'm really invested now. Hold on. Actually, I think if I reload, I do in fact just respawn right here. I'm out. No. No, it's... No, we can't get those. I think you can get them in, like, creative mode or something. Or if they're modded in. Because another YouTuber, I can't remember, I think it was I forgot his name, but he was building something with those parts. It was Beeblebum, I think his name was. He made a video that was like quote unquote like glitchless circle building, and then proceeded to do nothing but glitch building. But he was using those parts. He used 2 of those parts, and I left a comment on his video asking if there's a way to acquire those parts in normal mode because I'm not using creative. And I don't use mods yet. I have not used mods yet. I'm not opposed to them. Only reason I haven't used mods yet is because I don't want my, audience to get confused. Or have to do mods themselves if they want to do something. I want everything that I do, I want to be able to be done in normal mode. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here's another robot I made. This one's chopping pumpkins. 3 samples. And I've got another robot up here. I've got a robot librarian. Because I've got a library here. A little data bank. Here, let me slow down my view. Hold on. Here's the librarian. It's a symmetrical build, so yeah. Computer lab back here. Oh yeah, does that lower stream quality? I haven't been doing much jumping, so yeah, I think that they're gonna drop a whole package for us eventually in one of these updates that's just gonna have like a shit ton of new parts. And I've got my fingers crossed that it's like pretty soon, because it'd be really nice to have that like pretty soon. Oh yeah. So yeah, here's the librarian. I like the little screen eyes because I also put those over here, so it kind of looks like I'm watching you. No stealing books, right? But there's no books. We don't have bookshelves in this. We have filing cabinets, but we don't have bookshelves. So I went with these servers, and then like the little data access pads, and then you can take like your tablet, and then you can just like airdrop that shit to your tablet, and then go sit down and read it. You can go and sit by the synthetic fire if you want. Yeah, I've been told they look like glasses. Some glasses. Maybe I should make them look more like glasses, just because you're not the first person to mention that. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take... Can I resize this? What if I put like something like this, and we'll do it for like a frame? Too big. Do we have anything that's just like a stick? I do this. A bit bright. Oh, I had my light on too, so it does brighten the desk area up, but it doesn't really look like a glasses frame. Was thinking of the shovel too. Oops. Because that I used that as a bar before in one of my Corvette builds. I might have to set it on something though to get it to work properly. Oh. Hold on. Set you right there. Maybe that height? Man, it just kind of vanishes, doesn't it? A little bit. Oh shoot. I dropped it. I right clicked. Whoops. Gotta do all my tilting again. My bad. My bad. I think it needs to be a little higher though. Oops. Yeah, I mean, there we go. I wish it was a little thicker. Looks like a toothpick. Do you play a lot of survival games or have an architect background? Nice way to think around things. I play a lot of survival games. The server's good. I also really like the shelf. The shelf is really good. Because it gives you 3 different heights. 4 different heights. So I like using the server and I like using the shelf. We're getting like different heights and stuff. Yeah, I like using the floor panels. Are you talking about the light floors? These ones? I like using these for scaffolding. For when I want to reach high stuff. Maybe I should have been an architect. I haven't been up here in a while. Maybe we should send my my frigates out. It's just that, you know, the thing is, I'll send out 5 S-class frigates, and they'll come back with like, they'll come back 7 hours later with a fraction of what I could have collected in an hour. So I haven't needed to use them for anything, you know? They're just nice to look at this point. Was the lights at the bottom? Floor panel? Is that something I don't have? The flat panel? This one? Light floors don't look yellow anymore. Yeah. This is yellow and white. That's crazy that they didn't keep yellow at all. Yeah, it used to be yellow. It's still yellow in the menu. It's supposed to be like this. I think a lot of people based their build off of that color back in the day. Yeah, your gold farm is a diamond farm now. You want to see where I get my gold? Here it is. Have you guys ever heard of this place? The Kolu Cycler? Your main unit method is gold? This is where I get my gold lately. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Hold on, let me put this Corvette stuff away. Yeah, you're the space station gold supplier. Okay, here we go. I should really consider getting an auto clicker. Gold. Deep glitch? No. You talking about the refiner one? I could never get the refiner glitch to work. It just deletes my shit. Actually, I would rather not do it here. This star system is really unstable. There's no sense in doing it for gold. Not here. Because this space station doesn't run out of resources, including the Mercenaries Guild. So I can get free multi-tool extensions and scatter blaster modules at a 66% discount. So this is just unlimited money right here. But I need to replenish my ship real quick. Hold on. So I just handed some of these out. Oh, is that it? But I do have a silver farm. I have a really nice silver farm. me show you. Let me show you where I'm at on the map. By the way. If I do what fast? This is where I'm at on the map. Yeah. So this is Lucolu Cycler. This is the most unstable, glitched out star system in the entire game. And recently, after the most recent patches, it lost its portal code. So there's no portal code for it anymore. Oh, there it is. There's a portal code. I lied. Oh, thank goodness. Because I really wanted people to see this. So there's the portal code down there. There's something you don't really see often, right? Yeah, so that's been glitched and hiding from me for a while. Yeah. Now, you can try to put this into the portal. It's not going to work, though. Because you can't get here through a portal. And you can't get here through a base teleporter. So, like, if you build a base here, like all these people built these bases here, but... How did I get here? It was an accident. Complete luck. I was playing with a friend of mine, and I went into the anomaly because we were in two different star systems. So I went into the anomaly so that I could use the anomaly to go to his star system. And when I left the anomaly, instead of taking me to his system, it took me here. Straight up chosen one. Fucking looking ass. It was just my turn. You know? One day it was just my turn. The only other way to get here is through a taxi. So I can take you here. I did not discover the system. This system was discovered many years ago. Let's see. This was discovered by Tribos in 2016. I've discovered some pretty cool systems, but nothing comes close to this one. Yeah, the portal's not going to take you here, though. You can try it, but... I have no idea. There's very little information. I found a few people posted on Reddit about it, but nothing about how to really get here. I don't know. I got here by just trying to join a friend system. So here's some other things you should know about this place is actually the most important thing you should probably know is that people lose ownership of their freighters here. So you're going to see a lot of players, but you're not really going to see, like... Yeah, sure. What's up? You're not really going to see, like, freighters. Because when people have summoned their freighters, they would just, like, lose ownership completely. So I don't summon my freighter here. I don't know if it still does that, but I wouldn't risk it. But I'm not the only person, so as you can see, other people have made it in here. And other people have made it in here by glitching in different ways. Yeah, permanently. Yeah. Like, you'd have to go out and get a brand new freighter. That's my understanding. I've never tried summoning my freighter here, and I never will. Yeah, and there's tons of bases here too. Only problem is that if you build a base here, you can't teleport to it. The only way to get here is through the space station. But once you come here, once you are here, while you're in your game session, you can teleport to other people's bases. Sometimes. So I think these ones might be nearby. Oh. Should I leave group? I think I'm gonna leave group. This guy's still running around. A space smurf. I'm gonna Oh, another thing I haven't tried doing yet is building Corvettes in here. And I've seen that people have been messing with their Corvettes here, but none of them have answered any of my questions. And I think that is mostly because I think a lot of people that are here don't speak English, but, you know... Also, I think some of them are just ignoring me. Well, the thing is I've brought my Corvette on accident a bunch of times, and I haven't had any issues with that. So, like, starship ownership and freighter ownership are, like, two completely different, like, kinds of code. At least I'm assuming. I don't really know anything about coding. But my Corvettes have been summoned here a whole bunch of times, so I haven't had any issues with that. I haven't tried building here yet. Kind of want to do that soon. Here, I'm gonna take this. Wait, did they both leave? Oh, they're both on console. They can't even type to me. Let's go take a look at someone's base. I tried putting a settlement here, and that did not work. Quests don't work in this system. Like icons for the quest won't show up, or you can't turn it in, or I tried is that a settlement? I tried starting a settlement, it didn't work. Maybe this guy got it to work. Yeah, this looks like it's an active settlement. Yeah, look, see, look, he's building over there. What? PC Master Race? That's just facts. Yeah, let's go check out the centerfold. I've seen this base a bunch of times. Or I haven't seen it, but I've seen the name for it. Because it's like right there when you leave the space station. Let's see if this one's worth looking at. See if the centerfold's worth looking at. What is this? Oh. I see. So we got a flower garden. Okay, we got like a warm and cozy little lounge. Like all the supplies were taken off the shelves. Can't land on floating islands. Yeah, you know, the whole skydiving mechanic's pretty cool and all, but it has become kind of a issue in some instances. I like this. I'm glad the sun is already coming up because I really wanted to see this in the daytime. The sun is coming up, right? What is that sound? Oh, it's that thing down there. You know that thing with the stuff. This guy needs help. There's nothing in this building. Oh god, I hate this. I hate to see this. There's nothing here. Yeah, and see, this is something that the new players need to know is that you're going to be seeing nobody. You're going to see nobody on the outskirts. Everybody is towards the center of the universe. The galaxy, I mean. Everybody's in the center, so if you want to find bases and star systems with active players, they're all in the center. What? Brother, what is this building? I gotta say, centerfold's stressing me out. Wait. Hey, there's furnishings at the top. Wow, look at this. Countertops. See, now, like, you don't have to make these huge, gigantic structures to have a cool base. Yeah, you know, I've got a lot of bases that are just a base computer. I should really start working on my bases. But when I do start building a base, I try to flesh it all the way out before moving on to the next one. Most of my bases are just planets that I've marked that I want to start building on. And then I've got a few that I did start building on, but I kind of forgot about. I will admit that I also have some abandoned projects. But when it comes to something like this, maybe take it a floor at a time. Although, you know, I can't really say that because my freighter at the moment has a gigantic building on it with only one room fleshed out, so... I still hate it. Yeah, I don't know how uploadable these bases in this system are either, because this place is a glitch. This place is a glitch. Let's go take a look at one more. There's another person that says center. A lot of these bases are named after the center. There was one on another, there's a volcanic planet. Actually, I've got a base that I dropped. It's over there. Or volcanic trade post. There was another base on that planet. It looks like it's not there anymore. Or maybe it's there, but I can't see it. But it was called like a place that should not exist. Praying for you, oh great Mita. Let's see what other kind of names we got here. Mina de Sodio. Mesa residential site. Bullwinkle. Tonotos. Probably butchering these names. Euclid Center. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you know, you will. There are ways to find players. 800. Wait, so that was 800,000 light years? That's really far. Chances of finding someone out there is like winning the lottery. There's probably a higher chance of winning the lottery. Hey, let's go to Jason. It's just called Jason. Aw, man. It's dark over here. First playthrough. Yeah, just imagine you're playing and you don't even know you're playing online. And you just suddenly find somebody randomly. Is this a real base? Jason, you're being visited by the interior design pirate, audio bad. Splat. Empty buildings. This place is abandoned. I can't even get in. Where's the entrance? Oh. Never mind. It's not even a ladder. I'm so confused. It's so eerie, you know? All these bases and just nobody home. What's this? Well. Hey, this room has stuff in it. A refiner. I can't use it. Appearance modifier. Why is the appearance modifier in the construction room? The refiner makes sense. What floor is this? A ship. Let's sell him my stuff. It probably was. It's probably my worst idea. I've probably had worse ideas. But you'll never see my worst ideas. Because they're gone. I really don't like the shop menus. I wish that they would do a grid design. I don't like the list. The list is not good. They should do a grid design, and they should do the buy and sell as like 2 separate inventories. They should have my inventory here and the shop inventory right here, and it should be a grid instead of a list. And that is what I think. Am I blind? Where's my stuff? Oh. It wouldn't be in my inventory because it's on the freighter inventory. That means it overflowed into here, didn't it? Oi. Or no, wait. That wasn't it. The other inventory. I'm not on my freighter. I can't go to my other inventory. Yeah, I know, but like... Then you still run the risk of crashing other people's games. Not upload them? I don't know, I feel like if I built a base that big, I would definitely want people to see it. I forgot to sell my stuff to that guy, but whatever. Let's go check out one of these other planets. COE base. Let's see what this is. Didn't they raise those limits? They've been steadily raising the limits over time, haven't they? Like slowly. What am I looking at? Can you land on a vertical landing pad? What's going on here? This is so unusual. Here, let's see if I can use this. Landing pad unavailable. Oh, I wonder why. Oh, 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 oh! Can I land on it? Land on it. I want to land on the sideways landing pad. I'm such a child. Please, 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 please. Yes, come on. Yo, this is so funny. Why is this so funny? Oh my gosh, I'm looking straight up. The NPC was standing like partway into the wall. Where'd he go? He was like right here. That's hilarious. Well, that's very interesting. What a funny idea. I like this. Can I get into my ship? Yes, I can. And I'm pointed straight up, so... Oops. Wrong button. So taking off. Shh. Just take off straight up. Not possible space. Hoopsie's last stand. Let's go check out not possible space. See, and you can tell by the names of some of these bases that a lot of these people that discovered this place just had their minds blown. Am I not high enough? Yeah, actually, I was thinking about that yesterday. I was just thinking about that because I feel like it's too easy to get ships and parts for them. So I was just thinking, you know, we should have that ability. But, you know, then... I mean, I have access to the respawn point for this ship right here, so it's like, I can just respawn it whenever I want. So there's no point. But it would be nice if they had more consequence for like running into things, like dinging up the ship and stuff, and actually having to repair it. I would like that. But that's just because, you know, probably because, you know, players like us have been doing it for so long. It's like, give us more stuff to do. This is another empty building. Nobody in Lakolu has a furnished base. I think Poopsie's Last Stand might have something. Let's go see. I don't know. No Man's Sky is difficult in a different way, you know? It's difficult in that like you get stuck in the terrain and you have to figure out how to get out. You think this one will have an interior? Okay, let's see what we got. I see solar panel. Okay, so we've got electricity. But let's see, we got some lights. Okay, we got some lighting. Is there stairs? This motherfucker doesn't even have stairs. Doesn't even have stairs. Electricity was just for the portal. Oh, look, a light fisher. Okay, and we've got storage container 0. Yeah, you're right. This one actually has a furniture in it. And some light. It has a light. It's got a construction research unit. It needs some stairs to the ground. Alright, I'm done with this. Doesn't seem like... Okay, let's go look at... Praying for you, oh great Mita. Here, let's go over here. That's where they're gonna be. You know, most creatures are pretty similar. Seems like humans are a lot like moths. We're always trying to go towards the light. Not so different, you and I. Flutter, flutter. What kind of planet is this? Oh no. They built in the terrain. Can't do that. Can't build in the terrain, guys. Because then you can't show people. Yep. Yeah, it didn't warn me at all either. My early bases had a lot of terraforming. Looks like this one has also suffered a similar fate. I heard the devs do play. Some of them. Hey, what kind of switch is this? How does this work? This isn't attached. It's only attached on one side. Let's head back to the space station. No. It'd be more addictive if the bases were actually worked on. Show you another community. Show you another community star system. So, Here it is. This is my oxygen farm. There's better bases here. So the color system is really nice because it's very unique and very hard to get to. But most of the people that do get there are random, so they're just like random players. Whereas a planet like this, like a star system like this, is available to all players. Golden Outpost. Let's go see what that looks like. Maybe it'll give you an idea for your gold mine. Oh dear. What were they supplying energy with? What's wrong with the solar panels? They're not connected. What? Yeah, I'll say nature is tough, isn't it? What a shame. Yeah. Hey, let's go to Villa Fossil. Fossils. They do in fact have fossils. Battery room? What's wrong with this? It says it's not connected, but I can see that it's connected. Sort of. Can I? Can I see that it's connected? Looks connected to me. Yeah, floating buildings drive me nuts too. I always try to find solutions for that. Oops. So let me show you one of mine. You want them to make sense? I'll show you a few that I've done. Hey, there's a guy over there, big decay. Bubble base. This is my base. And it's a small base. I usually do like smaller outposts. And I just put bare essentials in this one. So we've got like, you know, boxes, barrels, and then I've got oxygen. So I've got an oxygen farm. As you can see, everything is working. I've got a little fence around it, you know? A little fence around it. It's my oxygen tower. A tower of gas extractors. Small bases are very fun to build, yes. And look. I've got a secret tunnel under my base with a secret entrance. I've also got a normal entrance. But there's also the secret entrance. I show you the normal entrance. The normal entrance is under here. So I've got this kind of sticking into the terrain, okay? But I've got it tastefully placed so that only the corner is covered, okay? Because we don't like the floating buildings. You see? We got it in the ground. This corner's still a little exposed. But over here, look. I put support beams in this corner. Supports. This corner's still, you know, hanging out, but it's well supported. It's a well supported structure. Yeah, you know, completely unnecessary, but you know, we did it anyway. And then come over here. This is the normal entrance, so we just like come in through here. And then we've got you know, our little tunnel. Here's our stairs. It goes all the way down in here. Oh. I've got some lights. So these lights, they're not really floating. They're actually attached to... they were attached to something. They were attached to the pipes. I had these attached to pipes, but the pipes are not showing for some reason. Yep. So here's all my tanks. And I've got room for more too. Got a pretty nice cave here. It's a pretty nice cave. So this is a thing that I did. Then we got, you know, the little seating. But yeah, mostly this is all just to decorate my oxygen farm. It's all just oxygen farm decoration. I want to show you another one that I did. Was it? It was... Forgot what I was looking for. Here it is. Proto milk. Yeah, I played Enshrouded. I stopped playing though because so funny, I started playing Enshrouded, and then after I started playing Enshrouded, I started playing Valheim. And I liked Valheim a lot more than Enshrouded. Because it has boats. Enshrouded had like no water at all in it anywhere. Well, there was the wells. It had wells that you could like draw out of for a little bit, but really? They're gonna add sea and boats? I thought that... How's that gonna work though? Because I thought that the sea was like destroyed because of the shroud. I thought that was like part of the... I thought that was part of the lore. Okay, so this space is a little different. We've got kind of the modular kind of thing going on here. I also see areas near the spawn. Near the spawn? I'm curious to see how that's going to work. Very curious. That'll probably get me playing it again. That might be enough to get me playing it again. So yeah, we've got the base on stilts kind of thing going on here. But check this out. You're gonna love this. We don't like floating buildings. But what if the building is actually designed to be a floating building? I ran into the one tree out in this field. Ta-da! Yeah, so this is my milk farm. So we load the automated feeder up, and then all the animals will come. I'm not going to do that right now. Those are my pet snacks. And then, you know, we got the barrels. This is actually my very first barrel farm. This is the place that I placed barrels and discovered that I could make barrel farms. I already knew about the carbon, so I was making carbon farms already. But then I placed the barrels and discovered that I could get antimatter out of them and then make more barrels. And then I could also do the same thing with the boxes. My very first. And I use the different shelves for the boxes now. Yeah, we could just come in here and harvest animal parts for free. Chill on the couch. Just watch. Go make a grilled cheese in the kitchen. And then I got a little starport over here. Here's my one finished. I've got one underwater base that has some stuff in it. This is an underwater farm. I don't actually farm from it, but I do bring people here sometimes. And they can farm from it. This is my underwater nip farm. Nah, I can't really do MMOs. They all feel the same to me. The last MMO I played was Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, I think it was Elder Scrolls Online. And I thought that was going to be the game that actually changed MMOs. The one that thought outside the box and, you know, made the game that made the difference. And it just ended up being another MMO. Another reskinned World of Warcraft. Or I guess I could go even further back than that. I think the earliest MMO I played was EverQuest. This planet, by the way, is one of those kind of colorblind planets. Yeah, I played Roblox for a little bit with my son, and then I started to see some things that he shouldn't be seeing, and so I had to put a stop to that. And now a lot of creators are starting to shine light on the subject, which I'm glad about. Because my son just wants to play build a boat. He just wants to build a boat for treasure. And I'm all for that because I want him to be able to like make ships and get into engineering or something. But there's just too many like risky games on there, you know? Just not for children. This planet's supposed to be one of those, yeah. So it's like one of those monochrome planets. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Build-A-Boat, but, yeah, there's like bathroom games and stuff that are really super inappropriate. There's like sex games on there. I'll just say it outright. There's sex games on there. On Roblox. And they're talking about like turning it into like a dating site and all that. Just, it's weird, man. Yeah, this planet's really cool because it's got like it's just black, white, and red. But then when we go underwater, that's when all the color comes out. It's got a really nice little sea life down here. Also, this is where I found Herm, so Herm's from here. You remember Herm? He works on my ship. The hermit crab. Hold on, I'll find one. There's one. See? And you could tame him too. Cute little guy. Got like a little helmet for a shell. Yeah, that's on my list too. I already found a spot. It's really super deep. I want to see if I could find a deeper one, but let me show you. This one's not finished. This is one of my places that I dropped a building and then I was like, I'll come back to this. And I haven't gotten back to it yet. Here it is. I call it the OG implosion. OG stands for Ocean Gate. You haven't seen a planet like this yet? Don't show you? Don't look. Here, I'll just show you how deep mine is. Okay? I'll just show you my base. I'll show you how many numbers deep I am. So I built just a simple lounge, nothing special. This was before I got into designing. So it's not bad for not really caring about it.
Extreme water temperature detected.
But yeah, we're at 1400 units, and I've actually got a planet that's deeper. I found a planet that's deeper than this. But this one's built near a crashed freighter, and I really want to light up. I want to put a bunch of lights out here. You know, maybe I could go ahead and just start doing that. Start putting some lights out that we can see. Let's do lights that don't need electricity. We'll do these ones. Just light this up, you know? And as you can see, I'm dying very fast because of the water pressure. So you'll usually want to be out here in a submarine. And of course, I'm gonna make this look a lot better later, but for now, I want to get it lit up so we can actually see the.
Suit power cells depleted. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
What's it saying? Yeah, I'll do the lighting a lot better another time. But for now, I just want to get it lit up. It's like placing torches in Minecraft right now. Ladders? Yeah, I hate the feel of climbing ladders. They got the worst ladder climbing mechanics in this game. These lights are so dim. They just really don't light up. I just can't see anything. I mean, it's a little. I guess I can kind of see it. At least it gives it more depth. I'll give it that. It's not lighting it up, but it's giving it more depth. I can actually see in the dark a little bit because of this. Just a little bit. It's not great. But it's better than it was.
Life support power low.
Not of carbon, I guess. My ship? My ship didn't float away. Whee! Yep. I need to rename this base. I have 3 bases in this system. This water planet's really cool because it has a has these cliffs. I really like these cliffs. This is another base that I started working on that I probably should give more attention to. All right. Yeah, so this is a really interesting base. I've been working on. Man, I really should rename this base. I should give it a real name. Where's the computer? Here it is. What am I processing here? Methane. Okay. Okay, we're gonna call this base Methane Mountain Madness. Resort. And it's uploaded. So the cool thing about this base is that I made hiking trails. I don't think I ever finished it though. So let's go ahead and find out if I actually finished my trail. Got a bunch of methane containers that I just kind of have along the mountainside. Let's see where this goes. It goes down to this cave you see here. If we walk all the way to the end of the trail, we're here. If you get to the end of the trail, you can do maintenance on the electrical generators. Yay! Yep, they look good. Alright, let's head back.
Technology recharge.
Hey, you like the supports? The supports are... got one right here. And then these ones are really easy because they're just roofs. You know, just roof pieces. Real simple to do for a cliffside trail, cliffside path. You know, I like sci-fi and fantasy and magic and all that, but I'm still a stickler for realism at times. Like, I can't just have a floating walkway. It's gotta have some kind of supports. I should probably make a support right here, too. Do, this attach? Let's do some lights in here. Where did that just place at? Ta-da! Maybe I'll put a railing on. I'm out of carbon. But I really just wanted this spot blocked anyway, so... doesn't really matter. Don't these lights need to be plugged in, though? Yeah, they're supposed to be plugged in, but, you know, they look fine like that too. Found the missing light that I placed. I think. I mean, I could plug them in. I do have unlimited electricity. Hold on. See if this will reach. Too close to Starship. Bullshit. Yeah, there we go. Wait, are these attached? There we go. I was like, it doesn't look like it's attached. Farming diamonds. There's some extra space here that I never filled in. Wonder what we should do with it. This place is rugless. I don't have any carbon. But I have condensed carbon. That's all you really need. If you want to get unlimited carbon, we'll just do carbon right here. Carbon farm. We'll put a carbon farm right here. No need to overthink it. Just keep it simple. Stick to what you know. Carbon farm. Kind of sticking in the wall a bit. Now we're blocking the window. Okay, we'll do this. By the door. And we're not blocking the windows. Two is fine. Two is fine. We don't need more than that. Hey, we should put these on the proximity switch too. Did that not work? There we go. You think this looks like a jacuzzi? Looks too small. I mean, I guess you could make it bigger, right? Can we make it bigger? It's now a jacuzzi. Jacuzzi. Just gonna have these on. Just looks better when it's on. I don't like seeing those little lightning bolts. Where's it at? Where's the tots? Do 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 do. Jacuzzi. Yeah, there's like a hand, right? Something like that. I don't think I have the object. Such a brilliant idea. I love it. Yeah. And what else? Where's that? Dang. It's still frozen. It's thawing. I can't get in. Yeah. We have a jacuzzi now. Gotta have a way to get in, right? Guess I'll have to find a way to put this on Corvettes. Maybe we'll do lights for stairs. The light floor, perhaps. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I've got two different supplies coming in. So we've got silver and methane. There we go. I got two of these. Fireplace right next to a jacuzzi. I mean, you get out of the jacuzzi and you're right next to the fireplace. We need some towels, though. Hold up. What do I have these here for? What do we need so many servers? Why do we even have these? Why do we have servers in here? Maybe we'll have one. Put it right here. We need towels. We need a whole rack full of towels. Nah, we'll use the other one. Do the wooden one. Timber shelf. Timber shelf for the win. Like a random, like, big one on the on the middle shelf. Go. Soakers. I don't want to put anything else here because we got a vent here now, so I want to keep the vent kind of cleared. Oh, speakers. Yeah, they do kind of look like speakers, huh? Yeah, that looks cool. Although, kind of like to have that one server there. So maybe we'll switch to a server block instead. There we go. I'll set this right here. You don't like the server block? Maybe it's not the right color. Maybe we need a red one. What's wrong? Well, yeah, it looks a little old school. So, they'd probably look better mounted in the corners. Like a surround sound style. I don't know, it'll grow on you. Well, I don't particularly love it, but I kind of like it. It's just, I don't know how I would do a surround sound in here without having to put too much effort into it, because it's 2 a.m. here and I'm about to log off. Get BioCrate somewhere in here. Too much. It's too much. We're lacking in rugs, though. Maybe I just throw one of these in. Have it touching nothing. Go. And then, like a little one right here. Curses. There you go. Yeah, see, I had a sound bar, so I'd prefer like a sound bar, something like that. I don't know if I have anything like that. But you know what we could do? Take this. Turn it sideways. Hold on. far away is that? I like that I can't see the bottom of it though. Let's turn one around. I'll have to turn that one around. Yeah. That's it, I just gotta turn it around. Just realizing I could have had this lined up with the edge of the thing there. I think it's sticking off the edge over there too much. A little too high up. Needs to be more at the bottom of the TV. Oh, you know what? You're right. I can use build camera. Forgot about build camera. God, you're right. Could have been doing that this whole time. That's so much better. Yeah, I literally forgot I can just build with telekinesis. It's still too high up. I don't know why I'm still trying to correct this. Because it's still too high up. I don't even think that they were attaching to this. They're just attaching up here. I'm just gonna go with speaker style. Let's stick with the speakers. Speakers are good enough. It's old school. Man, you couldn't have reminded me about build camera when I was flying up in the air trying to get this placed. Goodness gracious. Alright, well, that's enough for me. I'm good with this. For now. I'll probably come and explore this place a bit more another time, but... yeah. I'm gonna log off. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Thank you guys for joining me. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.